I got you. What now?
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just lime.
All right then.
Oh, this blooming heat.
This place.
He doesn't look like a prince.
Well, stranger
All right
things have
then.
happened.
Hello,
I love it.
Hey!
Now then.
That's fine.
Hello,
Okay?
Hello there.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Understood.
Hello,
If I may.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong. Okay? And what's it? Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong. If you say you're...
all right then.
Who'll take the crown now?
What now?
All right. That is... All right.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
All right. Oh, you'll come.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh, grand.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Yep!
What now?
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
I need
We're
assassin!
finishing this, here and now.
Fortify! I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Let's falling back.
Wizard!
How about this?
Berserker!
Go to the rear.
Berserker! I'll sit for all that we strive for! Commander! Commit my shield!
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Come, accept my challenge.
Basilio, there's
I'll use what I
attack
must.
power.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Just need it.
There's no escape from me.
I've got my own tricks.
Berserker!
Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Come here! Oh, power of hero!
I will annihilate you!
I see your game.
Whoa, dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Assassin! There's a better way. Allow me to use this. Thanks.
Thank you.
Wizard! How about this?
You better be ready.
Ah! We settle this
Justice
here.
prevail! Pierce through them!
Can you endure it?
Well done, finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Face me! Fortifying.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
There is no escape from me.
I've got my own tricks.
Stay insane in a fight.
Berserker!
Nah, get away.
Come here! Eyes to the rear guard! This should help.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of kings. This should suffice.
I owe you one.
Come forth, royal soul. Free!
You defy the
To the
rule of
front.
strength.
You better be ready.
Die by it. There is no escape from me.
As the point of a sword!
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Nice one, Captain! Captain, your
Assassin!
attacks have been weakened.
Fortifying. Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back! How about this?
We settle this here.
Here I go!
Come! Attack! Formation!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
My paladin's
Knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
This should work.
I shall repay this
There's
favor.
no
We better be ready. Wait a sec.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
We settle this
Justice
here.
prevail! Not this one. Join with me! Nope, not this. From our provision.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Come, accept my challenge.
What is this?
That tickled.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, High
Assassin! This should suffice.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
To the rear guard. I've got my own tricks.
Step place instant.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Don't be scared! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
My friend, thanks.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Cecilio, nice
I
dodge!
strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
Blindsided.
Ow!
To the rear, now accept your fate. No. 'Tis best you.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Come forth, the royal soul!
Then die by it!
Burn!
Come here!
For all that we strive for!
Quite a boon.
Can you endure it?
Training!
I strike to kill!
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Take it!
I shall repay this
There's
favor.
no escape!
You better be ready.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent, at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never ceased.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. Huh? Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
What now? The path of virtue is not the only way.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
What now?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
What now?
All right.
Russell? You're safe?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Follow that.
Hey.
All right, then.
Come off it.
Now what am I?
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess,
the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends? Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas! I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
What now?
I have been... Know this. His life is not...
What do you mean?
It all started before he... Gallica and thee sought to...
In the...
Though thy plan was reckless.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before...
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting, same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate...
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on.
I know someone was guiding me.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power...
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side, unseen. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet...
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what?
Oh, it's you!
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were human.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing division.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniter.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made it.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want...
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum. Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia.
just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic isn't, but in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What now?
Ultimate power. Ultimate power.
What now?
No.
Ready?
Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I won't hold back! Hold on. Lend me your strength.
I'll use what I must. This should suffice. Thanks.
Berserker! I'll sit.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
I will fight with... Let's set it up!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say Persona Master! Let's not. Please, after you.
Come here!
Don't be scared.
Heal! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. You sure? Just let me know if things get tough.
With blade in hand!
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's work together.
Go! I've got Persona Master! No need to rush this. place
I knew you'd
this
help.
sit?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let me handle those apples. You sure?
Here I go.
I stand ready. Commander! Pierce through them!
No, let's set it up!
Not good. Don't get sloppy, Captain. Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna.
I'm ready.
Now
when-
we're doing something new.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. Into the threat. Commander! Oh,
We've got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. This'll do it.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
That helped. More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Let me handle those. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Watch me. Come on, help me out.
Let's do this!
Great job, Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Burn!
Onwards, right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride! Hold on. This should work.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Behold this power. Burn! We sure don't give up easy.
Oh,
All right. Don't be scared. Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes. I will protect you.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Take it!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ugh, we only just taken them out. Come on, follow me.
You can do this!
Great job, Juna.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
Something new.
Yo. Still, damn it.
For all that we strive for. Attack
Now you
from
go.
right reformation.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together!
Give it all you've got. Weakness. Watch me. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire. Smashed him!
Who should I beat down first? My
Observe
bad.
the enemy. Commander! I'll run you through!
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel
Ha! I have never known such height.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambition. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the maid. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when, little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world, and that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient time. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then...
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. That is what it truly means to be a hero. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of King.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place...
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefit?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict,
what the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returned. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power. Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired it. Now, why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. Listen here. This research.
Leave it to me.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
Now, a new...
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according, I have faith in you. I've been waiting. Welcome.
What now?
Ultimate power.
Do make yourself at home.
Ultimate... Ultimate... Ultimate power.
I have faith in you. Oh. You'll come.
Luis, right for him to be king.
So irreverent.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Bunch of shite, this has.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it
Let's
all
move.
to bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? Oh, hell.
You...
Your Highness.
Come on.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really? Honestly, I don't know yet.
That's your big kingly declaration?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now. Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me?
What's this?
Smash it all to bits!
You're right.
Smash it all to bits!
All right then. Go.
Ooh. Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
We'll face danger here.
Whoa!
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
We did it!
Cheers now. Ooh.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
The sky, please.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
Please? Weather like this, no telling what that.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey!
Want in on this? Come again anytime.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right, then.
what will become of us?
Where to?
Let's go!
Hello there.
Whoa!
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right, then.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
So that's what it's come to.
What?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
Just can't believe it's true.
That sky looks proper angry.
All right, then.
Oh, but why? But why? Just sublime. too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then.
Let's go.
You there? You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Yep.
Isn't he?
this place?
Oi!
No!
Oh. All right. All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, you? Thing is, they're just killing each other.
Oh, jeez. Got it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Here you are. Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Oh.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
Goodbye now.
Actually...
Huh? It's too much to take.
Mission accomplished.
Just sublime.
Wait a second!
Just sublime.
Huh.
All right then. Go.
Leave it out, mate.
It's too much to take.
You little bugger.
Here they come again.
I myself... Yeah? I'm sorry. Aye. What? You unscrupulous... Well, you see... It's absurd.
And look.
Seriously?
But please. How can it be? Fight!
Listen up!
Please, let's not lose our heads. Oh no.
What? You mean to keep going? Yeah.
Hey.
On the other hand...
True.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I see. I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right, then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
I'll...
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future. Greater than anything we could imagine. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a... But even knowing how weak I really am, thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. That's my decision. Thank you, young man.
The traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Your tempered bond has become, by the grace of her new...
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, but you can show them that their world is not a living hell. I'll be waiting.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Here.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with...
Right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
All right.
All right, then.
Let's go.
You.
Did you?
Closure, eh?
All right, then.
Let's go. Okay?
Welcome.
Here.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then. All right then. Where to? Right then.
Oh?
Huh?
Oi!
Vinka?
Hey.
Nah. Nice to meet you. Truth is...
Oh? Speaking of... Serious?
Thanks.
So?
I'll tell.
Hey.
Well then.
Sam. Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready.
Listen. What in the world?
Hmm?
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
All right then. Where to?
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. No.
What?
Quite. The truth is... That's the ticket!
Incredible.
Rather.
Right.
My heart's pounding and my soul...
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Look at this.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
Indeed.
Ooh. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This is on sale, right?
Oh, nice.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Understood.
I get it.
Good.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, God. Luis rightfully ought to be king. And what is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Did you?
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
That's a rough one.
I guess.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
This place.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Preparations are complete. Now then.
That's...
We'll face danger here.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Hey! Later!
Now then.
Tolerance. Why that?
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound experienced trader, though the village...
Giving it some thought? Let's go. Hey. 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 Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, yet the day draws...
All right then.
Hey. So.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
What to pick? Sam!
Hmm? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Here. I mean... Really? Just a sec. Oh, right. About that. Nope. Me and Dal didn't live well. But... wait. Sorry.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, the party wanders into the caves.
Is this the place?
Oh my.
All good.
Gosh!
So, hey.
What now?
That means... Okay then. Let's go.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that? Come on! You're a beast! They've noticed us. All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Come on!
This power's...
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Hey.
Okay, so...
Alright, how's that?
The way.
Such an elegant...
Come on!
I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
Nice.
Nice.
Be careful.
He found us. Get ready, everyone.
They saw us.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I knew I could count on you.
His power grows stronger still.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Cat!
That was the last of them.
Amazing! Great moves back there. What?
Let's push through! Come on!
Skill.
Cat!
Feel the power growing.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
What now?
Commander!
That was neat. Impressive as ever.
Whoa. Oh.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We've been spotted! Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? We won't lose this fight.
It'll be over before you know it.
I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
Sniper! There's a better sniper! Rancor!
Now, Pathos, let's go! Free!
I know how to. Here I go!
Behold, that one looked like it hurt.
Who should I...
Come on, nice going, Yufa.
Withstood that, eh?
Oh, power of kings!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Let's push through!
You did it!
Alright, how's
Maybe
that?
come in handy. Maybe. Hey! Rick!
What now?
Watch out! Yep. Just a sec.
Well...
Huh.
Let's hurry and defeat.
Now accept your fate! Some darker arts!
The blade's edge!
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Allow me to...
Quite a move!
That helps yourself. Strategy isn't my thing. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Hey!
Stay still,
Focus
damn
up,
it.
Basilio!
I don't have the best memory.
I'll use what I must.
Better cover him for now.
Even my strength will be needed. Here I go!
I'll hang back.
Face me!
Here you go. I owe you one.
That is helpful.
Nice one, Captain! Basilio can't remember his moves. Better cover him for now.
Free! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
A bit more to go.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
What?
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Weak
it down,
sniper!
Basilio.
I need all power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Now
move,
pat the-
Daisy. I pray you're ready. Yufa hit their weakness.
What? Guards up!
Basilio can't remember his
Sniper!
moves. Better cover him for now.
Last one! To ever greater heights!
I won't hold back! Free! A tough one!
I shall do my magic.
Nice! Behold!
Check me out!
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this.
Yeah, that feels nice.
All right.
What do you think?
And that...
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
the deadline is...
And so,
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
This here.
All right.
Smash it all to bits!
All right then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Thanks, mate.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
I can hardly think of it.
What do we do to anger the
It's all me a great courtesy.
This place.
This place.
A monster! Get back!
I shall!
You are.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Well then.
Oh, wait! Thing is, Huh? Oh, I've had it! Gee!
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
It'll be fine.
Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh. Bloody hell. Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
I'm real sorry. That's why. I, But come on.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
So... Yes.
All right then.
Smash it all to bits!
You really can't.
Hey. Just awful.
Hmm? Oh. Vinka! Hey! Sam? Oh. Well then. I hate it. Stop this, please. About that. Hey. I see. I swear it. I'm sorry. Hey. Thanks. We ain't even family. Let's head back.
I'll definitely. Hey. That. Thank you. Here. Then. Yes. Yep. Honestly. For real? I'm going home. Murders. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But... I'm fine.
Right.
Yep. So, music. Hey. I love singings.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Try not to die.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
That damned Luis! I thank you.
Yeah.
To victory! Victory is our hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormbait! Remember when you
power
beat
of
us?
kings!
Well, I sure do!
Some darker arts.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I can do this!
That's your opening, Captain!
Freeze!
Yeah! You let hit their weakness!
Souls, do your thing!
Yeah, feeling my thanks.
Thank you.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? The rest is
Leave
up
it
to
to
you.
me! Come forth, Royal Soul! Free!
Magic Knight!
Allow me.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever.
Too easy. Basilio, nice dodge!
All right! Taste the flames!
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness! Magic Knight! That's your opening, Captain! Hang in
thanks.
there!
Thanks. You better be ready. Let's go for
Please
it,
help
I owe
me.
you, shall we?
Be ready for anything!
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
You thought they slowed you down!
Ice!
You hit their weakness! Magic Knight! That's your opening, Captain! How about this? Stroll,
Who should I beat down first? You got this.
Leave it to me.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. Free.
Here I go. I
My
must
thanks.
do something.
We need help.
Captain, behold this power. A bit. Let's do this together. Watch me! Raging fire!
I call upon royal power within. They should help.
Thank you. That helped. Stroll, your speed's down.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. Magic. Now you're opening, Captain. Sharpen the cold. Behold this power. Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. Free.
Magic Knight.
I owe you.
Power.
Thanks.
Captain, watch me. Slow you down. Let's not. Guards up.
Swordmaster. Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Please.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I've got my own tricks.
I pray you're ready. Freeze! Yeah! Behold this power! Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
Don't
evil.
let up now, Juna!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
They won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness! Magic Knight! That's your opening, Captain!
Helpful as ever.
Do something!
Thanks.
You
I'll give you the
down.
performance of
Moving to the front! I
Big knock.
foresaw this!
We will not fall here! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! Magic Knight! That's your opening, Captain! Sharpen the cold! You hit their weakness! Faster! Frost! You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Don't let up now, Juna!
This should help.
I am grateful. That helped.
I won't hold back! Free!
Here I go! Hang in there!
I owe you. Thanks.
Persona Master! Burn! They sure don't give up easy. You can't hit me!
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! I can do this! That's your opening, Captain! Freeze!
To ever greater heights!
I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Getting stronger.
Hey! Right there!
Everything okay?
I thank you.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Thank goodness. Even so. Ha!
Excuse me?
What?
No. Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
Such a great relief. In the end, I managed to protect it. Many thanks. Now then.
But...
Oh, wait. Thank you so... You know something? But...
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so glad.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I see it clear as day. Right then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
think of the future.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Let's talk shop.
Don't fret now.
Certainly.
See you in a bit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Have a look. Hey.
Let's go. Truth is,
Smash it all to bits!
truth is, Sam! Hey. Thanks. Hey. No? No way. Hang on. You having a laugh? What now? No.
Why?
Vinka!
Stop!
Ugh. That's... Damn it!
No.
But... I've got to decide my path now.
Hey. Well, should be fine. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hand. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me it's not the lyrics, it's not the... and it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel, no matter how deep the despair, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedy. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face, but more than anything, my sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times. And as for you...
The ephemeral songstress by the grace of...
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink... Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
How you feeling?
Smash it all to bits!
However... Aye, yes. The truth is... Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, it was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Thank you greatly for everything you've done. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of...
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me.
Oh, wait. Thank you. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today...
A pretty speech, no doubt. I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! Sounds like a right pain in the arse!
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your head? All this bloody talk about change.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort, though I guess in an ideal world, one king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you're a king or not, no matter what lies ahead for you,
The loyal hunter, your tempered bond by the grace.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up. Katharina! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Have a look.
Evidently.
Yeah.
Shall we? Aye.
Smash it all to bits!
Aye.
Sam! Vinka.
Huh? Hey.
Thank you.
By the way...
Oh!
Well then.
Oh! Vinka.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean...
What the hell?
Leave it to me. Huh? It'll be fine.
Yeah. Damn it. Right.
Hey. Wow. And then... That's...
But...
Aye.
He, now, a new
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Let's head back.
You? Aye.
Thank you. If that's the case.
Listen to me!
However,
How dreadful.
What have you done?
No!
You're horrible.
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah.
Hear me! Understood?
Oh,
Oh my.
you're here. Why? Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Well
smash
then.
it all to bits.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Well, I'll not loiter. What's the world coming to? Smash it all to bits.
Right.
Is it really something?
Come on, sir, for the king.
Oh, me?
Want to do something up? Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
Look at that. All right.
right. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh. No. Say.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. A great help. This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Here.
Say.
We have to.
Smash it all to bits!
Sam. Hey. Thank you. Now. Ah. Incredible.
Vinka! I'm scared. I'll kill you!
Vinka.
Vinka!
Damn it. Yeah.
I've got to settle this. This one's important.
Fancy it? Want in on this?
Really? Whoa.
Just between us.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Your tempered bond has become a fire by the grace of his newfound powers.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Are you all right?
I have to win.
No matter what. You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits. Smash it all to bits.
All right, then. Go.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
All right. All right.
What'll I do?
It's all me a great coach.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see... Yep!
It's all me a great coach.
What do I do so I can get
Fool.
With all of you?
That's...
I see.
Huh? Then... my one. I smell trouble. Mister! Wow. Thank you. Something up? Oh. Okay. But...
All right. All right, then. Where to? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Please?
The truth is... You ill?
Thank you.
Why?
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
All right, then. All right, then.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right, then.
what will become of us?
Where to? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Something up? Oh. Okay. So, hey.
That's right. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
Look at this. Sam?
I suppose.
That means...
Smash it all to bits!
Luis is the only one left.
This is all right.
Ooh!
Oh, now this I
Sam! Hey.
Huh?
You.
Yeah.
Hurry! Vinka! Vinka!
We have no choice.
Yeah.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
can't even look. Let's end
Come
this.
forth,
Quick.
royal soul! How about this?
Persona Master! Raging fire!
I feel nothing. I'll kill anyone in my way.
Never mind.
Destroyer!
Tycoon! As the point of a sword!
I'll break you!
Nice one, Captain!
Thief! I've got my own tricks!
Behold this power!
Feel nothing! Destroyer!
Is for all that we strive for! Healing up!
Thanks. That helped us out.
Thanks.
Feel the pain! Feel the suffering!
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
I
time
wonder.
landing hits.
This should work. Let's meet.
Juna's dazed.
I call upon a
It'll
royal
be a
soul.
big hit to her accuracy.
This might be too much. Feel race to let this sit.
Destroyer! Is eternal!
Of Tycoon!
Right! Smite him, Hulk!
Vitus power! How about this?
Dodge, Juna! The captain's dazed. Persona! He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
No, let's do this together.
I knew you'd help. Thanks. Thank you.
Destroyer! I feel nothing!
Oh, power of heroes!
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Is that only a...
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Let's play this. I'm obliged.
Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Maybe not. I'll show you. Let's not. I'll go with
That
this.
helped. That helped us out.
Let's meet.
Bloody.
Destroyer!
I stand ready. To you.
I'll kill
I won't
anyone
walk
in
back.
my way!
I've got my own tricks.
That's it.
Feel the pain! Feel the suffering!
Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off.
Let's get some use out of this.
Juna's dazed.
Destroyer!
That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Tycoon!
I feel nothing!
Let's go. Free!
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Nice one, Captain. I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This should be good.
Destroyer! It hurts!
Tycoon!
It hurts!
Still nothing!
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
By this power! How about this?
Don't underestimate. Watch me! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Destroyer! It hurts!
Is everyone all right?
Tycoon!
No. I shall be as a shield.
These days, he's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
I'll show you.
How's that?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Feels like I'm making progress.
To greater heights.
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better? Of course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Give food, but eventually I'd wake up. And that's why, when I saw you were... I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now. Or he'd beat the shite out of me. Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vinka! Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah? Right. It's a promise. I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it. Thanks. Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
You helped save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did. But there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka.
Thank you.
All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose?
No, he wasn't. Vink. Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell. Honestly, part of me kinda decided that if I could save Vinka, them two weren't that different. Always trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. Ever since I was a kid, it's scary as hell making your own path in life, especially. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful. If this mess with Vinka taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, for that world, for your aims.
The ardent champion, by the grace of his newfound power.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it. Anyhow. Hey! What's the matter? What's that look for? Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile any... Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Ultimate power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
But maybe...
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go! Greeting.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
I beg your...
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Smash it all to bits!
Is it Luis after all?
Something up? Oh. Okay. At last.
Now then.
With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their path now, go forth. Thy destiny awaits, well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
am I supposed to do?
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey there. Maybe. Understood. Hey there.
What now? All right, then.
I'm...
Ah! It's all right. Thank you very...
Oi!
It would seem that... Actually... Please, listen. Yes. No. But then...
Right.
I'm quite grateful. I shall... If so... I will be eternally grateful. Oh. I'm so sorry.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Got it. I'll show you my power.
Come forth, royal soul! Darkness!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain! This persona master! Going for the weak spot! Juna!
Come in!
Now they're weak to something new! You're great in their weak spot!
Tycoon!
Beat him down, Basilio!
I'll destroy you!
I see the sun coming on!
Warlock! Burn! It didn't work!
It didn't affect them! The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
This
We
might
can't let him
please.
get hit.
After you.
Here I go! You're
Right in their weak spot.
Come!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Too easy.
Come forth, royal soul! Let's finish this!
The captain will show you! Gale! One got one! I knew they could do it!
Lightning strike!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Take this!
Don't under... Persona Master! Howling Wind! Get up already!
Who should I beat up?
I think we all knew how that would go.
Burn! Let's keep this up!
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need. Raging fire!
A trivial fight, really.
Let's finish this!
Behold this power! Raging fire, stubborn, hey?
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody
They're weak to
likely.
electricity. Give them a jolt.
You better not run.
Is everyone alright?
Anyone else?
You're unfazed! I'm counting on you.
This'll be over soon.
That was nicely done.
Take this!
I've got just what I'll show you. Howling wind! Hitting the final act! Keep it
Awesome souls, do your thing!
This is the last one!
Is everyone up?
Take that!
Got myself yawning.
I won't hold back! Darkness!
Don't behold this power. Gale! I sure don't give up easy.
Here I go! Electric shock!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Warlock! Lightning!
This is just what I need.
You better be ready.
Light!
Hi, bud. They're still breathing.
Is a tycoon! I'll run you through! Commendable technique.
Halfway decent result.
Lightning!
Persona Master Gale!
Destroyer!
What a laugh. That'll do.
Come forth, royal soul!
Time to hit their weakness! This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind!
All right!
I think we all keep how that would go.
Take this!
Don't behold this power! Raging fire! I feel it coming on!
Stronger.
By this power! No, the next one's yours.
This I call upon a royal soul!
Just carry this fortune on.
Take this!
I'll give you the Persona Master! One more!
I'm ready to tell him about it.
I think we all knew how that would go.
I won't hold back! Roar! Let's finish this!
Nice going, Captain! I'll show you! Howling wind! One more! Keep it up!
It's a real fight, really.
Warlock!
No, I'm counting on you.
Persona Master! Burn!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Warlock! Darkness!
Hit their weakness! This is just what I need!
Opening, Captain.
That's
Now
not...
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Destroyer! We go! Withstood that?
Ice Tycoon! Oh, Mystic Fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
To stop.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness! This is just what I need!
Captain.
no need to worry.
Destroyer! It's getting windy! Is everyone alright?
Tycoon!
This to you! Warlock!
Commendable technique,
Okay,
I'm sure
greater triumphs lie ahead. Warlock! Fire! Stay sharp! He's on the
Your
rope.
turn.
Oh.
Destroyer!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Let's show you. Howling wind! They've got one.
Here I go.
You can do it.
Lightning strike!
Just carry the fortune on.
Very nice.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Here.
Well...
I'm leaving. Let's
Smash
go.
it all to bits!
All right, then. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Huh, not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right, then.
All good.
May I? I want to say... what this is.
Let's not. What do you want to do? Not doing... Hey! So...
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurast.
That can only be Jin.
What?
We can make short work of them.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter! Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Maybe not.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat. Looks like we can't brute force. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I won't hold back!
Hit their weakness.
I call upon the royal soul.
Raging fire.
I can take this.
Destroyer.
Clever one!
For all that we strive for! Oh, Miss They dodged?
You
Let's
give
go.
me no choice.
Here!
Thanks. Come on!
Seriously?
This is nothing.
You leave me no choice.
Basilio, they've got you moving slower. I'll show you.
No! Stop it!
Don't let up now,
Sailor's
Juno.
got our pride! Some kind of spell!
Juno, your speed's
Blade in
down.
hand! No. I'll stay my blade.
You won't hold back! Quietly, eh?
Hold on. Let's try this. I owe you one.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Watch me!
Raging fire.
I can take this!
Destroyer! Tycoon! Burn!
Convert them right in the weak spot.
Burns!
Warlock!
Let me help.
That helped.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die! This isn't good!
Go on. Hit me.
Persona Master. Burn. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Here I go.
I can take this burn!
Pierce! Worthy foe after all.
The lightning. Their weakness.
This is
That's
all
what I need. Great
Raging fire!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I'll get
Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Hurry up and die.
This isn't good! That all? How'd you like this?
I don't want to die.
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends are?
Listen, I owe you one.
Captain, Percy's got your back!
What did I do?
No! Stop it!
Don't let him down!
Lightning!
Right in their weak spot. I beat him down, Basilio!
What did I do?
Only fire! Right
I
in
can
their weak
take this!
spot.
Let's go! Here, I'm obliged.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Shite! All right! Electric shock!
Here I go.
This isn't good!
Jonah, careful!
For all
Your
the
defenses
weak
are
try
down!
fall! Burn! No!
You got them right in their weak spot!
Voila!
You hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Opening, Captain!
I can take this shite!
Don't let him
Oh,
down!
awesome souls, do your thing!
Wait! I said... I'm sorry. I'll return what I stolen.
You really...
You better listen up! Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again! You just... I don't know! Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture!
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
I knew I could do it!
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that the trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a... based on the few clues present. It's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian League. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, oh boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's put the pieces back where we found them.
I suppose that's one way to deal with it. But there may... No. I'm grateful that you found all the pieces for me, but I've got to destroy it myself before it falls into anyone else's hand. I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
We're the ones who should be grateful. Thank you.
It's nice to be appreciated. If I'm to drive the runner for anyone, I'm glad it was you, chums. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of his newfound...
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation. Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from... Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort. Right. Splendid. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
All right, then. Go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
I thank you in advance.
It's too much to take.
You little bastard. Idiot.
Let's see. What do you think? Well then. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
This here.
All right.
Smash it all to bits!
I won't.
Oh.
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go! Okay, what's the plan?
Now.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, but it's your call.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Hey, leave it to me.
The weather. We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go! Okay, what's the plan?
Now.
Ah, danger.
Tis something there, yes.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
I won't. I won't.
Oh.
No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you. Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
You said you had a feeling to convey?
I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, That very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, it led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
We both need to live a long time together then, don't we?
Of course. There is so much in store for us. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future.
The Oracle Priestess, by the grace of her new...
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this. My apologies. Oh, perhaps. I'm glad.
Hello, hello.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Let's go. Darkness! Let's keep this up.
This is going to show you. Howling wind! All right,
You better be ready.
You better not roll out.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
They can't take it on. More of them? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Burn!
I call upon a royal soul. Light. To hit their weakness.
Destroy it!
Don't let up now, Juna.
With blade in hand! Warlock! Fire!
There they go!
That felt great.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, as though ushered in by the blue.
Giving it some thought?
Oh. Gosh.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runners, they are grateful for the...
All right then.
Hey. Well, hey. Goodness.
All right.
sleep is dirty fighting!
My cue, I think. As moths to a flame!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Trap!
I'll show you! This might good job, Juna!
Here I go! Lightning strike! Oh, power of heroes!
Hogenberg got them right in the
Vitus power! Darkness!
They can't take a hint! Are there? Come on, everyone!
I will
We
fight
can't
with
relax
pride.
yet!
I'm counting on you!
Take them all down in one purify! You hit their weakness!
You're out of here!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Fire!
Let's do this together! Oh! There they go!
To ever greater heights. Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
What to pick?
On guard! Ah, good. Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
Yeah! What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
Vitus power! Roar! Let's finish this!
I'll show you! Raging fire!
Enemy
More
reinforcements!
enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one
I will
left.
fight with you! We'll do this
Finish
together!
off. We're
Guard
clear.
up!
I'll be fine!
Too close.
I shall be as a shield.
There they go!
Satisfactory.
Located to the east, the story goes, the Forsaken Elder, amidst a view so...
Well...
That's right.
We should go. Hey!
Leave it out, mate.
What now?
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
Watch out! Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, how's that?
His power grows stronger still.
We got it.
They saw us.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
Think that's the last of them.
Cat!
This won't stop us. My strength.
Everyone's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisei.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Oh, power of kings! Purify!
Hit their weakness!
I'm Vitus power!
Moves, Heisei.
Is there an...
Let's work together!
No, this won't work.
Everyone, run!
What now?
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
Let's push through!
We cannot avoid this fight.
Come and get me.
Cat!
I'm right here.
Excellent.
You're set with the swift!
Get in there and finish them off. This will be over in no time. About that target.
Now accept your fate! Rancor! How's that?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to ice.
Warlock!
Stop them.
I'll get some distance.
Warlock! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I've got just
Behold this power. Howling wind.
No
Got
one.
one.
This
Right
is
to the back to do it.
Summoner.
Shotgun. Got us. A big
Power of kings! Some darker arts!
I won't hold back! Nice!
Only one left. Show you. Finish them off and we're clear. Great job, Juna.
Every summoner.
Now they're weak to something new.
This makes
Face me! Most of the rear ninja! Pierce!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hit their weakness. I call upon your holy Captain.
This might be too much.
Come on, follow me.
Your turn. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. Summoner. No, not this. No use holding back. Thanks.
My thanks. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Dodge, Juna. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Don't underestimate.
Moving to the front. Persona Master. Raging fire.
Sure don't give up easy. Summoner.
Freeze. Yeah.
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja! No, forward! Ninja! Some formidable indeed.
Light us power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Right then.
Yes.
We're respawning! What?
We've been spotted.
I can feel my power growing.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Let's do this!
I knew we could count on you.
Dad? They'll need more than this.
Is everyone okay?
Not okay.
Gotta heal up!
Hold on.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dog ties, eh? That's it! I can protect us. Juno, are you okay?
Face me!
You're about to drop!
There's a falling back!
Juno's in
Oh,
danger!
power of
Someone
kings!
heal her! This is their weakness!
It's okay.
Moves, I
We can
say.
do this. You gotta...
Nice!
You hit their weakness! What? That's your opening, Captain! 3 enemies left!
Everyone is
We
counted
can do this!
summoner.
Sharpen the cold!
I'll use what I must. Here! Last one!
Down, I
Let's
say.
stay calm.
Greater
You're
heights!
like a one-man army!
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Juno's been hurt. They go for her, she's done for.
Skin.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Be a waste to let this sit.
They're
Even
weak
my
to
strength
ice.
will be needed.
Let's stop them cold!
Backing out for
I
now.
got this.
Let us all power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Warlock! Free!
Right, let's make this fun.
Let's go. I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Yeah! You
Face
hit their
me.
weakness!
Mustn't set a favor, if I may.
Move forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain!
Electric withstood that, eh?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Watch out!
Come on!
toes. It's nice. I don't want it.
That wasn't.
Think this should do the trick. About that perfect.
Hidden art.
We'll combine our strengths.
Freeze! Keep your guard.
Let's stay calm.
Let's go.
No.
Wind solvers. Let's blow them away. They're weak to piercing attacks. Get them all in one fell swoop.
Darkness.
Got him.
It's okay.
Go, Captain Master. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it! Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Nice!
Okay.
Alright, let's do
Give
this.
us all you got.
Me first.
Now we strike.
Let my power
We cannot relax yet.
Much of blood. Trapped. Stay sharp. It's not over
Fine
yet.
work, Captain.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I feel stronger.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Let's sweep the wind style.
Now we strike.
We'll combine
Two
our
left.
Amazing speed.
fire. Just one left.
One for the captain.
Behold this power.
Keep it going. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good.
Tremble before me.
They're gone. The danger.
No. Looks like they found us. Careful. We're not through them yet. There they go.
I must do this!
Dad. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. Ninja! Here!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Darkness. 3 left.
Got him.
Now
Nice
back.
going, Captain. Master. Gale. No one.
I should
That's
be
the
ready.
talent of the song.
Come forth now!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Steady effort is key.
I learned a new ability.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Cat.
They're down.
Stop staring and start fighting. Get in there and finish him off. Don't forget about me.
I'll use what I must. Ninja! Fall!
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I won't hold back. Nice. Just 2 left.
Don't
behold this power!
Howling wind. Give them already.
Stop staring.
Do it. Fire!
Ninja!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
By this power.
Heisman.
Freeze.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now? Come and get
Won't let you.
I will do this! Get!
Come on.
Let's maintain this
Let's go
momentum.
now, quarter.
Get in there and finish him off! Don't forget about me!
Falling back now, accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Let's set it up!
Not this.
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
This'll be no one
That's
here
your
fights
opening,
alone.
Captain! My Persona Master! Howling Wind! We're in the groove!
Take my fullest power.
Sharpen the cold!
Face me! Fall! Cannot relax yet.
I will fight with pride!
Let's go.
Freeze!
I'll give you... This is just what I need! One more! Only one
Everyone
left.
is counting on
Witness our strength.
It's up to you!
Hit their weakness!
Warlock!
Nice! Nice! Only one left! I'll show you! We're clear! Purified! They sure don't give up easy!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'll use what I must. Nothing but a blunder.
So much
I won't
for
hold
that.
back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
That'll do it.
Enemies!
Now then,
Gangway! Me first! About that
I need this ninja. Advance it. Oh, power of kings.
hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Falling back!
Warlock!
Darkness!
You hit their weakness! Persona! That's your opening, Captain!
That's not.
I'll show you!
Going for the weak spot.
Juna.
To the back. I
Now
pray
you're
you're
with
ready.
something new!
No, not this.
The rest is up to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this. To the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Don't be scared.
Warlock! Shroud!
Persona Master!
A bit much. My strength.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment!
Summoner.
A bunch of them!
Perhaps I move to the front. I can do this.
You've got a
Who
bunch
should
of
I beat
ailments
down
slowing
first?
you down, Captain!
I'm closing in.
Right in their weak spot!
Let's
Beat
let's
us
go.
down, Basilio!
Darkness!
You hit their weakness!
Watch me.
That's your opening, Captain!
Let's take control.
Juna,
I shall do.
careful.
I'll take the rear.
Looks like
I
you've got
pray you're
several
ready.
ailments. Watch your back!
Be ultimate.
I owe you one.
We gotta do something about all those ailments!
I'll sit.
Watch yourself!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness! Persona! That's your opening, Captain!
You need help.
I can do this. No.
Closing in on the Juna!
Summoner.
Careful! It looks like you've got several ailments!
How about
Watch your
help me
back!
finish this?
Stay.
Destroyer! Hold on. Here I go.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
You're doing all right, mate.
You're right.
The reason is...
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
No.
That's right.
I imagine...
Come and get me.
This power grows stronger still.
What now?
I'll always aim higher.
All right. All right.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were...
What now? In that case...
Let's head back.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
And my reward this time is...
Will you not allow me this moment of indulgence? But I suppose that audacity has served you well. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh.
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes.
In your youth? You don't look that old.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. Someday I will leave this place behind. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heritor by the grace of his...
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you... I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes. We will meet again. Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home. You have my...
ultimate power.
That is... You'll come again.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
See you soon, I hope.
I believe.
Let's go give them the news.
The deadline is...
And so... Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 12 days remain.
Here you are.
Hey! Oh, right!
Smash it all to bits!
All right then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
That sounds right. Well...
Thanks, mate.
All right then. Where to? Go.